All right, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between, we're back playing more Runescape. We're back properly. Oh, I didn't just try to launch the wrong thing for the bot, honest. Right, so I want to go over to one of these butterflies. Right. Let's see. Yeah. Why did you... Sorry guys, 1 second. Runescape. Right, we actually changed this time. Call... Were... I don't see a core memory fragment anywhere. I don't know. It said one was released, but maybe I was a little too late noticing it. I don't know. Right. I don't know what to do, guys. Well, I do know what to do. I'm doing divination, right? I was meaning, like, do I message people? Do I not? Because I'm streaming off schedule, you know. Let's see. Let's open my test stream and check it out, because I've got nobody in chat by the looks of it to ask. The stream looks fine. Not bad, not bad. Awesome. Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Oh, we gotta fill the toilet of doom now, guys. You're really tired, but better today. I'm glad that you're better. I'm sad that it's a little sad to hear that you're really tired. I'm in incredible amounts of pain right now because I forgot to take painkillers today, and I've spent most of the day walking between medical appointments. So I'm going to take my first painkillers of the day. It's annoying as well because I even have painkillers in my jacket pocket, right? GG me. I even have painkillers in my jacket pocket. So I went for my eye test today, right? And the optician said my eyes are in surprisingly good health. So I naturally asked, why surprisingly? And he's like, well, you spend 12 hours a day sat looking at a computer screen. I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. I can't really argue with that fact, you know? I spend like 12 hours a day sat here looking at a computer screen. But my eyes are in surprisingly good health. So my eyes have got gradually worse, right? So like most people, my eyes have got a little worse. But I've not had my eyes tested in apparently 8 years, which is how long I've had these glasses. So it was like, oh, it looks like your eyes have gone really bad. Checks the date that these glasses were issued, and he's like, actually, it's not too bad. Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No, we want to go to the U and then this. How about you? I'm okay. I'm in a lot of pain. I've had a blood test. I have had my blood pressure checked. I have had my weight checked. I have had my eyes 3D scanned. I have had a regular eye test. What else have I had? I've just done all the medical things today, okay? Honestly, like, I've been prodded, poked, scanned, and then I went for pasta. And that was the highlight of my day. That sounds dreadful. I know her blood test. You had one who accidentally missed the vein. It was my fault though. It was a terrible day. Yeah, to be fair, the same person does my blood test all the time. It's always the same lady, Carol. So she remembers where to jab me because you cannot see my veins. You just can't see them. Don't remember if it's the same person. I get blood tests quite frequently, so yeah. I actually it's pretty handy actually to always end up being with the same person. Everybody else is like, you know what, I cannot see what I'm doing, and then in comes Carol. And Carol's like, I know what to do. Jab, gets my vein first time every time. I don't know how she does it. She is some kind of wizard or something. Wizard lizard, sure. She has the skills, you know? So we just need to do incandescent now. Incandescent right there. And then we filled our little bot guy, I think. Oh wait, no, we gotta do radiant as well. I'm getting new glasses next week, guys. New glasses, but I'm not allowed to take my glasses off when at my desk. My optician was very, very specific. He says I'm doing very well looking after my eyes and I shouldn't risk it for a silly internet thing. And you know what? I think he's right. As much as it's funny to make me take my glasses off, is it really worth yeah. So we need to do Radiant even. Radiant. That one. I'm getting good at this, guys. And I forgot about the alt. I was way too concentrating on whole memories. Radiant. We'll just wait for the refresh and do this one for now. That is unusual, ruins. Where the hell is all the radiants? I think it's that one over there. Yeah. Ugh. I know. Where is everyone at today? Radiant, there we are. $42 out of 50 and climbing. Ugh. Radiant is all the way over there, so we're gonna swing by this, do that, and go to here because we are trying to get memory shards. That's what we're actually here for. Everything else is just a bonus, you know. Serene Spirit, huge plated rune salvage. Honestly, I'm sure this game is trolling me. I need one more tick of Radiant. Alright then. Oh, I need a stretch. I'm sore today, guys. Ow. I needed the stretch, but I am sore. So we're gonna go and swing by that to get, yeah, awesome. Is deploying free combat trained dummies a member thing? I do not know. I've not used training dummies in general in a while. And it's been even longer since I played without members. Whoa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How you doing, War? Oh, good. Hey, thanks. I'm in a lot of pain. I've been prodded and poked. I've had blood taken. I've had my blood pressure taken. I've had my weight taken. I've had a 3D scan of my eyes, and I have had a regular eye test. I've done all the medical things today, and a lot of walking involved, and my hips are killing me. My hips do not lie. But apart from that, it's been a nice day. I went out, met up with a friend, had some pasta. Pasta is amazing. Right, let's put some music on. Ugh. So I am thinking I'm going to Hall of Memories on the alt at some point. And just do Hall of Memories forever on the alt. Not literally forever, of course. You're great. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm not too bad apart from my hips. I've had a good day overall. I get my new glasses on Wednesday next week, so in a week. Serene Spirit. Oh, God, guys. So we've done Brilliant Memories, awesome. What has everybody been up to today? Seeing as I've not been live. What has everybody been doing today? You've been playing RuneScape a bit? Nice. Good evening, Orion. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice one, nice. What was with the game yesterday and this morning? One mess. Basically, all right. So I'm taking the headphones off to talk about this. Guys, I want to make it very clear that I'm not privy to inside knowledge, and I am roughly guesstimating the architecture based on my knowledge and what they said, right? So, my theory is they have a primary server, probably somewhere in Britain, most likely somewhere near the headquarters, right? They have a primary setup that handles authentication, the website, and all of that, right? So although worlds are hosted around the world, there'll be one primary server that you authenticate your login details with, and they do this for a number of reasons. It's cheaper. Generally speaking, you don't have any issues doing it, and most importantly, it's more secure, right? So that's why they do it. The data center that server was located in had a power outage. Well, they had a power issue, which I'm thinking it was more than a power outage, because most data centers have backups. Most data centers have UPSs, and then they swap over to generators or some other secondary source of power, right? So I'm thinking they had a more serious issue, like an electrical fire or something like that. Now, I've not seen anything in the news about anything like that. This is a theory only. So what was happening was basically the primary authentication server was down, and they don't have a secondary, which, in my opinion, is a bad move. You should have redundancy for something that is mission critical, right? So what happened was the primary server that you used to log into, and what apparently also hosts the website, died. There was some electrical issue. They didn't specify other than that. My theory is it was more than a power outage, because if it was a power outage, almost certainly there would have been backups. And depending on how many backups, depends on how fault resistant it is, right? But that, well, no, exactly. If it was a power outage, it wouldn't take that long because the generators would kick in. But if you had an electrical fire, for instance, you know, that takes a lot of time to deal with. Most probably, the quickest way to deal with a situation where you're having electrical fire is to physically move the servers to a different, because data centers are not just giant buildings, right? They're usually partitioned in sections in case of disasters, in case of fires, or flooding or anything like that. Usually they're separated into sectors, right? So you can't move the servers that have been tested to not have been damaged to a different sector that still has power. But that takes time because, you know, you could have 1,000 servers in that sector, and you've got to test every single one after the other. You've got to verify that it's not going to cause any issues, and then move it and then get it up and running, right? And different data centers will have different procedures for in which order that happens. Sometimes some companies will pay a higher amount of money to get first dibs on, you know, fault recovery, and sometimes they do it alphabetically, or they do it from one side of the warehouse to the other. Like, it depends. But to me, I feel like it was more than just a power outage, because data centers of that size almost certainly has backup power, and if they don't, well, that's on Jadex, right? If Jadex has got the primary authentication server in a place where you don't have backup power, well, that's just stupid, and you will know that. This is kind of when you know, look into data centers for hosting. Like, I'm not just talking about random hosting. When you're putting your servers into a data center, you get very, very in-depth details about, like, the type of data connections they've got, the type of power that they've got, power and data redundancy, all of that. You get all of those details, right? So either Jadex is cheaping out on a hosting that doesn't have fault protection, which is possible, or there was a substantial issue at the data center, which is more likely, such as an electrical fire. And what you have to remember is if there's an electrical fire in a data center, it's not just a case of you put water on it, it's an electrical fire. The entire room is cut off from oxygen, and they pump CO2 into it. So you gotta wait for that CO2, or maybe it's even, you know, halane or something like that. But you gotta wait for that to dissipate and oxygen to get back into the room before you can even go in the room. So, you know, if there's a fire detected, they cut off power, they cut off data, they fill the room with some form of fire suppressant. Right? They fill the room with some form of fire suppressant. You gotta get rid of that fire suppressant for people to be able to go back in, and that can take a few hours. Right? So just once you have detected the fire, you gotta cut off all data and power and fill the room with gas. You gotta then evacuate, you know, people from that part. You gotta wait for the firemen to come to check it out whilst you're putting oxygen back into the room, and then after all of that, you've got to start doing an inventory of what systems have or have not been damaged and all of that. So this is what my degree is in, right? So I can talk about this with some amount of authority. So it's a big deal. If they just had a power outage, it wouldn't. I don't think it would have been that big of a deal, right? I don't think it would have been that big of a deal if it was a simple power outage. Unless Jadex is really cheaping out on the hosting provider, which is possible. But I would definitely be looking, unless there was a disaster situation happened, I would be looking at changing my server host, if I'm being quite honest, if I was Jadex. Now, if there was a disaster, these things happen, you can't do anything about them. You have disaster relief plans for a reason. Sorry, disaster recovery plans. I used the wrong, the disaster relief is completely different. They're both incandescent. Oh well. Now you see what would make sense, and what I would like to see Jadex do is have tandem servers in geographically separate locations. So you have two identical servers doing identical things, apart from one of them is live and one of them is receiving commands but is not actually sending commands, right? So both of them are doing the exact same job at the exact same time. That doubles your hosting cost, but if your primary one goes down for any reason, you flip a switch and your secondary one, which is just a complete identical system, just takes over and nothing's different. That would be the best way to do it for mission critical hardware. But then again, you're doubling hosting costs, right? Now, I don't know the financials of Jadex. I might look into it at some point. Maybe they can't afford that. Maybe they can. But regardless, they should have some form of redundancy in place. They have hosting all over the world, right? For worlds. They have server hosting all over the world. So there's nothing stopping them just expanding one of those servers to also take over authentication in the event of a disaster. To have it all on one server is, although more secure, is one point of failure, and that is generally not a good idea. So we need one tick of radiant. That's blue, right? Dark blue? That one, yeah. Oh, yeah, incandescent, radiant right there. Ugh. It is not the end of the world, you are correct, but at the same time, it's something that is avoidable. Honestly, the more that I learn about Jadex, the more I feel like they just don't know that much about hosting for a company that hosts an online game. Obviously, the type of hosting that I was taught was more like infrastructure and banking and that kind of thing. Things that cannot fail, right? We're talking about things that if it fails, the world grinds to a halt kind of deal. So it might be overkill for the situation. But at the same time, is it not better to have a robust system that is capable of, you know, fault correcting itself? I wish Red was here. I would be curious of Red's take on the situation. Red is currently studying networking, for those of you who don't know. I wish he was here, but you're dead in the head. 3, don't worry about it. Not comfortable at all, guys. Kids are grown up, and they still go and love you still. They did my love, there does me. Mrs. Biffle Chips, thank you for the look. And hello there, I hope you're having a good day. I still can't believe the optician was like, yeah, your eyes are in surprisingly good condition. Why is it surprising? I mean, I do sit at a computer for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, but still. With my new lenses, my eyesight will be better than 2020. Which, alright then, I'll take it. With my current lenses, my eyesight's like not quite 2020, but pretty close. Which is surprising because these glasses are a decade old. What has stopped you from getting new ones? Nothing. I've just not had an issue. I've just not had an issue with them, so I've not needed new ones. I quite like just my glasses work for me, so I've just never had an issue. And then my doctor was like, when was the last time you got your eyes checked? I'm like, I genuinely do not know. Apparently it was 10 years ago. So the doctor was like, just get your eyes checked for us, because my med can cause crystals to grow inside your eyes, which, that's fun. Luckily I have no crystal growth inside my eyes. But yeah, so it was more on the advice of my doctor. And my eyes are doing great, so yeah. My it's a crystal scene too. Yeah, my prescription has changed. You just need camp herbs, apparently. My prescription has changed a little, but surprisingly not that much. I struggle more when looking at an angle through my lens these days, which shouldn't be a problem with this type of lens. So like, basically what happens is when I move my eyes further to one of the sides, it distorts the shape of the lens inside my eye. And makes it so that when I'm looking to, you know, like if someone's in your peripheral vision, you turn your eyes but not your head to look at it. Basically, I struggle to see clearly in that situation, which is not a situation that I don't drive. You know, that most commonly, that's a thing when you drive, right? I don't drive, so it's not something that I've noticed. And it was only when the optician was looking in my eyes and asking me to look all the different directions that he mentioned it. And then I put my glasses on and tried it, and I was like, oh yeah, it is actually a bit of an issue. So my new lenses have more of a curve to them, which I'm not super bothered about, but at the same time it's frustrating. But yeah, I don't think crystals growing inside your eyeballs sounds particularly nice. So I'll probably make sure to keep on top of my eyes being checked. So just to be precise, eyeballs, it technically wasn't free, right? It technically wasn't free. So it did cost me £39.10. Right? But that was for, the test was free, and my basic rate glasses was free. But I chose to have anti-glare thinned lenses and toughened lenses, which is what I did cost. And the 3D scan of my eye did cost £10. So it could have been free if I chose not to do those things, but in my opinion, I'm planning to have the glasses for probably another like 5 to 10 years. So like, you know, having toughened lenses, exactly, eyeballs, exactly. So having toughened lenses that are thinner, so they cause, you know, less distortion across your field, and they're lighter, and then having anti-glare on them, I think is a fair use of money when I spend so much time sitting at a computer. Personally, so it could have been free, but I splashed out a little bit of extra cash to have those features added, which I don't think that's that bad of a price, right? When you think about it. And I forgot about the alt again. I don't think that's that bad of a price. It cost maybe like, what, $45 maybe or something for my test, eye scan, an eye health review where they ask you like, how do you live your life, and they give you advice on things you can do to like make your eyesight more likely to last and things like that. I had that. I had a 3D scan of my eyes, I had a full eye check, and I had what are they called? I don't know what proper eye doctors are called. I cannot say the word. I could probably write it. Onthologist or something. I don't know. My brain is not very good. Hi Kat, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? I had one of those look into my eyes and check them, and it was all together. It was $45. That's the surgeon. I don't know what they're called. Okay, the proper doctor, man. Optometrist. Maybe it was him. I don't know. But regardless, like the proper full doctor, man, as well, and the total cost was like $45. And realistically, the only thing that I paid for was the 3D scan, which was £10, and then the thinning of the lenses and anti-glare. Everything else was free. You had I'm sorry, do you mean cancer? You had cancer, I'm guessing? Is what you mean? Yeah, it's stuck. No worries. Alright. I had a ton of eye doctors, so it's a load of knowledge. Yeah, the last time I saw anybody for my eyes was a decade ago, and I do not remember any of that. But yeah, my eyes are better than... He's like, can you read this top line? And I've read them all with, you know, the corrective lenses. And he's like, well, the top line's 20/20 vision, anything else is a bonus. And I read them all. And I was like, you know what? I'll take that. You wouldn't have said anything, but since it got brought up today, your doctor confirmed the cancer is dead. Let's go, my friend! You're going to live. Love it. Love it. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat? I don't care if they're my hearts or somebody else's hearts. Can we just get some hearts in chat for Eyeball? I'm gonna pick a selection of hearts. Oh, Kitty with hearts. I'll take that. And mid hearts as well. Sure. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm very happy to hear that, Eyeball. Cancer took 3 of my 4 grandparents. One of them's still alive. So yeah, fuck cancer. That's what I've got to say. Your mum died 2 years ago due to it. It's a dirty disease. And yeah, and it's one of those things that sneaks up on people as well. Like, you can just have a bit of a stomachache for a while and ignore it because it's a bit of a stomachache. And then boom, you got pancreatic cancer like my granddad. He had a bit of stomachache, took some paracetamol every now and then for like 2 years. Finally went to the doctors. Which a bit of his stubbornness coming through there. And they're like, yeah, so you're gonna die. I don't think they quite said it like that. But there was like, it does appear that you were just riddled with cancer, my friend. It's probably started off in your pancreas and now it's everywhere, so... Yeah. My other granddad had lung cancer that metastasized to his brain, so that's fun. And my granny had a giant tumor in her leg, which threw a blood clot and gave her a stroke and she died. So, yeah. She was like, arch my eyes, ignore it. One night you just fell down, passed out. He was in coma for a little while and they told my wife to come say goodbye. Oof. I bet that was hard. Well, I don't think I talked about it on stream, but because of some worrying health issues that I had, I need to wrap things up tonight, so if I'm quiet, you know why, no worries. I was being tested for leukemia earlier this year, and the doctors were completely certain I had it. But I didn't. It turns out just a mixture of all of my health conditions together looks like leukemia. So I was shitting myself for like 3 weeks. Because about almost exactly 12 months before this, my great aunt passed away from leukemia. So I was like, shit. I didn't mention it really because I just didn't know how to talk about it, you know. And then like 3 weeks later, the doctor rang me. I'm panicking. I'm like, God, I'm gonna die, aren't I? And he goes, nope, you're perfectly fine. And he goes, well, technically your iron's low, your vitamin D's low, but apart from that, you're pretty much fine. And I'm like, thank fuck for that. That was actually the last time that I drank. But I was when it rang and it was private number, my heart like fell through my ass, you know. I was like, great, this is it. And like, I know it sounds weird, guys, so I am going to very quickly talk about my past regarding suicide. If that's something that you may be bothered by, this is a threat warning? Not a threat warning. A trigger warning. I knew it'd begin with T. It's a trigger warning. I'm going to talk about it very briefly for like 30 seconds and I'll be done with it. But basically, when you've been in a position where you've spent most of your teenage years suicidal, you don't fear death the same way, right? But I fear like a slow, painful death. You know, like if I was to walk out of a road and get hit by a bus and I just die, that's fine by me. And I know that's probably not the healthiest mindset to have in life, but hey, that's where I'm at. So we need to do brilliant. It is what it is, but one of my big fears is brilliant. We said yeah, is a slow, painful death, and like leukemia is not a pleasant one. I mean, I don't think many cancers are pleasant ones, you know. I don't think many cancers are pleasant ones, but obviously seeing my great aunt go through it. Threat warning. I meant trigger warning, my friend. Yours was brain cancer. We're just talking about. I've been to the. This all started because I was talking about I've been to the opticians and my eyesight has got slightly worse, which is actually really good. I was expecting it to be much worse. My first time getting an eye checked in like 10 years because my doctor recommended it. And I was like, I should probably do that. But Clamper, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And then Eyeball was talking about his experience with brain cancer. So I was talking about how early this year I was being tested for leukemia. I got the all clear, luckily. No, we want brilliant. We want brilliant. Where the hell is brilliant? Toilet of Doom time. When Mum died of it, you was the only one that refused to take the test. You really have no need to know. Fair enough. You saw it 20 by 2000. Oof. I mean, I can understand why some people would want to know, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I'd want to know. You know? You see 2035. Well, I see better than 2020 with corrective lenses, apparently. Which I will take. Without, though, the guy was like, can you see this letter? One letter. That took up the full screen. And I was like, I can tell it's an E because it looks like a square blob to me. But at the same time, I wouldn't say I could read it. I'd say I'm just using like deductive reasoning to know what it is, rather than being able to read it, if that makes sense. And then he gave me this piece of paper and he's like, can you read line 12? And I read line 26, which was the smallest text. And it was like, that'll do. Got to see if the sides of a car. You got to see the sides of a car, yeah. Well, this E was probably like 6 inches by 6 inches. I feel what I needed. Brilliant. Brilliant, there is none. So I'll take it. I can see perfectly fine. I will definitely be allowed to get my motorbike license when I finally have the money for it. Oh, brilliant is purple. I'm an idiot. You think generally you find sudden death way more upsetting than have a friend going through something they can at least fight? Don't know, maybe it's just you had a friend who was pretty healthy, just a few brain problems. He died from the thing that we don't say on the stream, just because it made it way worse. But it was sudden, so it really messed you up. I think sudden deaths mess it up for other people, but they're probably better for the person who is experiencing it. You know? Like, I imagine random sudden deaths, well, I know random sudden deaths is pretty awful. Because, you know, that happened to my great uncle only last year. He just had a heart attack, collapsed at work. It worked for the ambulance service. Obviously it was at the ambulance station, so they did CPR and everything, but nope, it was gone before he hit the floor. And like, for him, like, that's probably one of the best deaths you could have, right? It didn't clutch his chest or anything, it was just gone. But yeah, the E was like 6 inches by 6 inches. At standard, whatever distance you look at them at. And I was like, you know what, I can barely see that without glasses. Within about 6 inches of my face, I can see perfectly fine. Anything beyond that is a problem. Keep seeing ship appear out of the water, but we all know the Earth is flat. Clearly, just have bad eyes. Sure. For yourself, it's better to die without knowing how much grief you cause to others if you... Yeah, no, definitely. I don't think anybody wants to, like, if you have a long, protracted fight, I think you, like, experience some of that grief from people, because they know you're going to pass away. And I think one advantage to Undeath is you don't have to go for any of that. You don't know it's going to happen, it just happens. Why are we talking about this, guys? Can we lighten up the mood a little bit? But I don't have an issue talking about this, but it just seems a little on the dark side, you know, for a Wednesday evening. It's my fault, I'm aware. Well, me and Eyeball between us. Yeah, I know, right? Like, how many flat earthers are actually believing it, or are they just, you know, is it just a joke that's gone way too far? How is the weather spec? Cold, raining, and dark. You know, typical British weather. It's like 3 degrees of raining outside when I was out earlier. I don't know what that is in degrees Dungaree. In Dungaree's Frankenstein? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with new names for things. I don't know what that is in Dungaree's Frankenstein. That's what we're going to go with. Seven Celsius though. That's not too bad. Still a bit cold, but not too bad. Binging Netflix trash, our only way to survive the cold. Binging Netflix trash, but not binging my trash. I see the way it is. So we want to run... just not close enough. You work in a bakery, usually it's 30 to 40 degrees non-stop, so 7 is really cold for you now. Yeah, I can imagine working in a bakery completely warps. Let's say imagine, I worked in a kitchen when I was younger, and that was also roasting all the time. And yeah, like, everything feels cold when you're in that, like, every day and you walk outside. Even though it's like, say it's 18 degrees outside, it feels freezing. Even though everybody else is in shorts and t-shirt and you're there with jacket and jeans and everything. I remember those days. I am not going to repeat that, Mr. Clamper, but I did read your message. I don't think I will, you know. That doesn't sound like a good time to me, you know. What I've got something in my hair. What are you? I don't know what the fuck that is. I've got like... I don't know, it's like... I'm guessing it's a knot. Look, no worries, Clamper, no worries. The man's already off back to watch his serial killer documentaries. And we don't need Luminous. Come here, butterfly. Thank you. Even got wind hands from baking food and others. Hell, going inside freezer is nice. Degrees bad. Yeah, definitely bad for hands. World 79, let's do it. My world orders are all messed up. Loading, please wait. And you kicked me out. Really? Runescape, please don't be down again. Guys? Yeah, no, it's, I'm online on my alt, but I can't re-log in. You see? It's because I tried to hop worlds. Right, let's quit and reload and see if that fixes the problem. It doesn't even want to quit. Ugh. It's not going well, guys. I did just have to force kill that, so that's fun. Why are you on this screen? What the hell? Log in. Single sign failed because your token has expired. Try re-enter. What? Elroy, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So there are issues once again. Really? If you log on your pro won't get back in. Jenspa, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Well, I guess we will put the alt on the main screen. Let's do you. Yeah, they're gonna make it up by crashing the servers again. It bothers me more than most people because I make money for streaming RuneScape, right? Like, I streamed a different game yesterday and pretty much nobody came along. Which makes me think about varying my content. It makes me think about playing RuneScape less. Because if I rely on RuneScape 24/7 and RuneScape continues to have issues, I'm losing out on one, potential income and potential content. You know? Nice, gents, but nice. Well, we're just playing one account today. It feels strange, but whatever, you know, we're just gonna have a mining day, that's fine. I guess we should full screen this, right? Graphics. Full screen. There we go. You are in. So should I reattempt to log, do you think, or what? Fuck it, let's do it. Real quick, let's do it. In case we can't log back in a moment. Awesome. So it's gonna mess with my view. Guys, I'm sorry about this. So I'm just gonna go on to world 70 and stay there. Are you going to correctly detect which ones are going to go where? Yes, you are. Awesome. And you settings full screen. This is fun, guys, honest. Andre, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So we are gonna let's do this. So we are gonna pop World 70 in just a moment. We're just giving chance for people to hot worlds if they want to. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Honestly, guys, RuneScape is having some serious issues at the moment. I would suggest for you to hot worlds as infrequently as possible and to stay put wherever you can. God Blano, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Yeah, that happened to me. We were playing on just one account for a short little while. How you doing, man? Quite a good time to do that. Nice. What did you upgrade to? And what from? I'm actually really enjoying Hall of Memories, guys. I think it's my new thing at the moment. Oh, I cannot get comfortable, guys. I'm in pain. It's multiplying. And I'm losing control. Closer and closer. Nice, nice upgrade, man. Gensper! We can make it through this. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 400 bitties. Taking #1 spot with ease. With ease. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. You don't have to subscribe here. You don't have to send bitties if you don't want to. But I do appreciate it when you do. I recently spent like £600 on equipment for the new studio. So yeah, I definitely need the money to help recoup some of those costs. And I appreciate it, Jensper. I appreciate it, my friend. Like I said, I did post on Discord what I bought in the tech section. But about half of that was paid for by you guys sending bitties, subscriptions, supporting me on Ko-Fi. About half of that £600 was paid for by you guys. And that is amazing, you know? So I need Brilliant and Radiant after this. They rhyme. Radiant right there. So what is everybody up to right now? What are you all doing? There's no battle, no fantasy, no place for one like mine. Brilliant, Radiant. The got booked off RS or actual work. You can log back in if you do it quickly. Catch you in Souls in RS. I hope this one makes Skyrim VR more stable so you will no longer feel dizzy so fast. I hope that works out for you. So we need Brilliant and then we're done. Over there. Has to be right over there, right? Brilliant over there. You're now training a bit of archaeology, soon back to agility on the fresh start world account. Sounds like a plan. Go and talk to the archivist. Archivist? I don't know. Did you? I did not. I did not. It's not something that interested me. I have no issues with it. I know some people are like really against it. I'm not against it. It just didn't interest me. I play my 2 accounts. I'm happy with my 2 accounts. I just grind. Yeah, I mean, more power to you, right? I just think you're gonna mess with the game's economy, personally. But I mean, the game's economy isn't exactly in a great place anyway, so... Another clue scroll elite. I'll take it. I want to go to that butterfly. Clue scrolls. I've got so many clue scrolls, and I wish I could give them to someone, you know? I wish I could give them away, because I probably will never open them. I tried to do an easy once, gave up halfway through. I was like, this is... Nah, I'm okay, bro. You delete them. You do... The man better Vault 1, very true. You do certain tasks, and then you, You do certain tasks, and then you get a reward. A wet sandwich. My drink leaked in my rucksack today. That was fun. Ugh, my rucksack is waterproof, so I open my bag and inside my bag is just a pool of liquid, of water. And I'm like, oh, this is fun. Yeah, the dies are between 250 and 8.5 bill. There we go. Baz, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Killer Jules, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just see what YouTube VOD we need to upload. November 4th. November 5th. One moment, please. I can't spell. Apparently. I either cry or get high like a loser. You mind tin on your third alt? Like it? I like it. Go slower now. I know, right? I'm a, what, 100 divination now? I'm mostly just collecting memory shards here. I'm not gonna lie. First they gave me the drugs and you took them away. Till I cried and I shook. You just made me a user. Now we're both abusers. You want, I can add you, feel free. Exclamation point RSN. Everybody's welcome to add me on as many accounts as they want. You sub for smithing. you are, I was gonna say you're not subscribed, but you are actually subscribed. I mean, if you want to unsubscribe, that's up to you. We will be back to smithing before you know it. We're mining on the alt at the moment, grabbing materials. Yes. That is one of the very few quests that I have actually done. So we're gonna run over... No, I'm more bothered about running to the butterfly. Added, thank you very much for adding me on another account. I do appreciate it. I always like to have more accounts being friends with me. Serene Spirit Uncut Diamond. Ugh. It could have been great, but it was not. Right, I am thinking let's swap up the music, guys. I am feeling some Panic at the Disco. Not interested, thank you very much. So I am hopeful that we can get like a 3 or 4 hour stream in today. How is your day been? We got a few new people in chat since I last asked. How has everybody's day been? What have you been up to today? Tell me about it. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Nice, Sandy. Also, I didn't welcome you, did I, Sandy? Rip, welcome. Welcome, Sandy. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How rude of me. I want to put my phone on charge. It's actually got like 50 odd % left, but I like keeping it topped up, you know? And then just Luminous after this. No, slash you, me and Footy. Fair enough, fair enough. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. I'm refusing to engage with football this year. Usually I get involved with World Cups, but I'm not doing it. Just need to pack, post now. Nice, cat, nice. So I am thinking, guys, next year about getting a PO box for Christmas. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. Sending me like a card, Christmas card and things like that. I mean, if you want to send me gifts, you can, but I'm mostly interested in just getting Christmas cards from everyone. Like, or postcards or something. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. I want to do a wall of postcards from viewers in the studio. Or like, I've got a door which could be perfect for it. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys would be interested in sending me a Christmas card or something of the similar like next year. Home to the studio is done. So, I gotta wait for the blind to get delivered. That's the next big thing that needs doing in there. This, it depends. But I'm firming memory shards which can be turned directly into porters without the need for jewelry, which is nice. But basically, you get given these bots and they tell you what memory types you should get. Sometimes you get given bots that are just one memory type, or other times you get these where it's a mixture of them. And then you see these butterflies. If you get a blessing from the butterflies, you get a chance of gaining memory shards whilst collecting memories. And then that's really what I'm firming, the memory shards for porters. So it's the same as any other divination, really. So testosterone boys and harlequin girls, will you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? So the blind's left for the studio. So the next step is putting the blind in. Theoretically after that, I could be in there. but which I probably will go in there. And then next year I will do the other things I'm wanting to do to it. So I've got LED lighting, like I'm doing a full DMX network, like a stage lighting setup essentially. But in they're gonna be like some neon and stuff. It's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, it needs it. So I'll be in the probably if the blind gets delivered on schedule, I should be in there before the new year, and then probably February or March, I'll be out of there for a few days while I get it painted and a few other things. Putting in a disco ball yet? Nah. You done that quick? Thank you. It's thanks to you guys. It's you guys that's made it happen so quick. You know, like I needed money for it, and you guys have given bitted, subscribed, and all of that. Money was my limiting factor. I've got time. So I want to just go and refresh my blessing. They're all going to change by the time I get there. You are 45 now. I nearly said no ages in chat. I nearly said no ages in chat. And then realised what you was talking about. But just whilst we're here, just as a reminder, guys, please do not show your ages in chat. You're welcome to share them privately with each other through the likes of Discord if you so wish, but not publicly in my chat. Sandy, come on, don't... If you do that and make a joke out of it, somebody may post their actual age and then they get told off. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. Did I see your question? Did you ask privately or in stream chat? Oh, Spec, is there any mining quests for free players? Not that I know of. Sorry, I did miss that, Kilojoules. Guys, if you've got a question for me or something you want to say and I haven't picked up on it, you are welcome to repost it. Just as a, you know, just say repost, colon, and post it. And if I say repost, I will pay more attention to it. But don't just write repost all the time because then I'll have to ban you. But if you do have to repost, that's okay. I do miss things. Doric's quest, you think, yeah, is that free to play actually? I think it isn't Blu-ray members only. No, I thought it was. It's free to play. Okay, there you go. Oh, Blue-Ray Night Sword. Ah, okay. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, guys, since I did quests, okay? I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Just get quest cape and all the alts. Back to the streets where we began, feeling as good as lovers can, you know. I shouldn't sing, it's dreadful for my viewership, but I just love singing, guys. Underground Pass is, I think, a quest I've done. Ugh. You found it, awesome. Awesome. Serene Spirit. Dragon Helmet, I'll take it. I'm going off the fact that nobody said yes, is that nobody's interested in sending me a Christmas card. You really hate selling stuff. I mean, you could keep them as Spurs, to be fair. Spurs are always good to have around, if you don't have any. Fair enough, cat, fair enough. I'm more interested in postcards than Christmas cards. If I'm being honest, I want to do a wall of postcards. Somebody forgot to mute Facebook. I want to do a wall of postcards from viewers. Does that make sense? I'm not really interested in Christmas cards because they're too seasonal, you know? Like, you meant that link because of December. Yeah. No worries, Runes, no worries. What about getting a poster you can scratch off locations? That could be cool. But yeah, I just want something like a little handwritten note from each person. You know, signed with the username. And I can like, you know, say thank you to you and all that and have it on display. And I think that'd be nice. But a poster scratch off locations, that's a good option as well. I just don't feel it's as personal. You know? I don't know, maybe I'm weird like that. We need incandescent and luminous. So luminous just in there. But it's probably gonna swap places by the time I'm done with this. Yeah. But luminous is there, so we can do that. It's just PO boxes are not cheap. I'm gonna look into alternatives if there are any. I just would rather not give out my actual address, you know? We need to full on these jars. I have to watch them on someone's birthday stream. No worries, Goblin. I prefer you not say that you're going to somebody else's stream, but have a good day. If you can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. I forgot about the alt again, guys. The only problem with me doing this. I'm not bothered in the blue balls. Blue balls. Oh, there we go. Fair enough, Godblade. Fair enough. I do appreciate it. Guys, are any of you watching on desktop right now? Are you watching on a web browser? Because if you are, can you please play my YouTube playlist in the background? Just mute the tab, leave it playing. Feel free to like, comment, and subscribe if you wish. Liking is definitely helpful. And do remember, guys, I am giving away bonds, 3 bonds to 3 people who comment on my YouTube channel before, fuck, I forgot what date it was. I should really make this a command. I'm just gonna copy it. I'm gonna actually add that to that command temporarily. Phantom bot. Playlist. There you are. Edit. Alright, so let's test this. Playlist. There we go. There we go. We gotta go to the toilet of doom, guys. We have filled all of our jars. Right, let's settle in, guys. It's break time, jeez. Creed, are you around? Do I have any mod in chat right now? Can anybody... yeah, can you do the break command for me, please? Guys, if you've been sat down for the last 2 or so hours, I would advise for you to get up and have a stretch. Maybe get something to eat or drink. But generally, look after yourselves because self-care is important. I will be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Alright, guys. I have returned. Let's go and grab some jars. So who we still got in chat? Can we get a roll call, please? Just like this. And I did not win. Obviously. I'm not that lucky. And Creed, thank you for hanging around. Rough roll. Ruins on cooldown, but thank you for hanging around. And Sandy, what a legend. Look, no worries, Sandy, no worries. Thank you for the look, my friend. I got an alcohol-free beer. I just fancied a beer, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Come here, little butterfly. Thank you for your blessing. And Rockettunity. So anybody who is, guys, once again, playlist on YouTube, there is a giveaway associated with it. Drop some comments, something constructive ideally, and I'll pick 3 random people who has commented on any of my YouTube videos, and you'll win a bond in Runescape. So we'll probably be doing this for a few more days. Hall of Memories, I mean. And then we should have enough memory shards after that to make plenty of porters to go on a big mining run. And then we can get back to smithing. That's the plan for this upcoming week or so. I know. So what's everybody's plans for the rest of their evening? I can probably do another 2 hours of streaming. I love when my mum asks me questions to things that I have literally no idea. I'm like, how would I know what is in our attic? I'm not safe going up ladders. I've never been in there. She just randomly messaged me and was like, what's in the attic? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I can't do ladders. I'm gonna roll. Show me the money. No, of course not. I need a butterfly blessing. See, there's a butterfly over there. Let's go for that. There's one there as well, but oh well. Oh! Has everybody left? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Jace! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Runes is here as well. Thank you, Runes. Creed is doing whatever Creed does. I am in so much pain, guys. What didn't help was Creed is doing Creed things, obviously. What didn't help was I had to get off the bus early because I nearly had a panic attack. So I had to walk halfway home, which was about, you know, like 3/4 of a mile or so. That did not help the situation with my hips being in pain. You've had a good day, to be honest. What about you? My day has been nice, apart from being prodded and scanned. I hope you're okay. I'm fine. I'm just in pain. I'm just in pain. Waiting on a rubbish grocery delivery. Yep, I picked up and it was on, don't worry. If we can get like 2,000, 2,500 memory shards, that'd be really nice. No food being delivered for your cat. Well, that's shit. I hate it when that happens. I've started bulk buying my animal food on Amazon. It works out cheaper. I mean, it's Amazon, obviously. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I zoomed straight past that butterfly. So zooming past them, you don't get the blessing. Good to know. So I need lustrous, brilliant, radiant. Brilliant right there. By the time I get to it, it's going to change. So, for those of you who don't know, me and Jace actually met up today. We had some lovely pasta. At least mine was lovely. Jace's had meeting, so I didn't try his. And when I said those of you who don't know, literally only me and Jace would know that so far. So. Brilliant and lustrous. Brilliant is purple, just over there. Best one you've had from a restaurant. I really like that place. Lustrous right there in front of us. It's fairly priced and the food is very good. Brilliant we need now? Yeah. And it changes right as I get there. It's just a local restaurant, for anybody curious. Don't talk to the archivist. Alright guys, I just moved my chair, great. Let's settle in. Oh, my neck is stiff as well. So what's everybody's plans for the rest of the week? What's everybody's plans for the rest of the week? You're unsure of your plans, nothing wrong with that. I've got to like blitz my room over the next 2 days. I'm sick of my room being untidy. So I'm gonna find time for that. Hopefully I'm not in too much pain tomorrow and I can get a lot done. But you will rip until it is done whilst you play Doom. Fair enough. You and a volunteer student tomorrow, meeting up with your sister on Friday and helping your mum in her business on Saturday. Nice, Jace. Jace is the man with a plan, you know? A vague one. A vague one's better than a not existent one. You know? There's a butterfly in there, we're gonna go to it, because we are interested in the memory shards. Oh. I'm so glad that Runescape is back. Love it. What DVD set is it? I didn't even know people still bought DVDs. Notebooks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How was it down? Like, I think it was like 12 hours or something, 13 hours. It was like 9 AM till like 2 AM the next day, I think. So, I don't know, 15 hours? $17 hours? I don't know. I'm bad at time, okay? Maybe. Maybe notebooks. You see nothing. Notebooks. I have had a medical day today. I've had a blood test. I've had my blood pressure, weight and height taken. I've had a 3D scan of my eyeballs. I had an eye test. I've had a guy looking into my eyeballs. It's been one of those days. Well, I don't know about the blood test yet because I've got to wait for the results. But everything else was, the optician said that I have surprisingly good eyes. And I'm like, why is it surprising? And then I think back to the questionnaire that he asked me. I'm like, yeah, I spend 12 hours a day staring at a screen. Like, fair enough. So my new glasses could have been free, but I paid extra for the 3D eye scan because I thought it was cool more than anything. So I paid extra for the 3D eye scan, And I paid extra to have thinned lenses and glare resistant lenses for being on my computer. So I did end up paying about $45 in total, which I don't, and I'm converting that to US dollars. So I spent about 45 US dollars equivalent for an eye test, 3D scan, an eye checkup with an ophthalmologist or whatever they're called, a normal eye test, like, you know, vision check, and then obviously a blood test and everything else is free. It could have been free if I didn't pay for I've got toughened lenses, thinned lenses, and glare resistance, and that's really what made up the bulk of the cost. But I don't think that's a bad deal, realistically. I don't think that's that bad of a deal, realistically speaking. Maybe something like that, notebooks. I don't know Canadian pesos. Also good quality frames. Yes, I picked some, what I hope are good quality frames. They look good quality, they felt good quality. I get them next Wednesday. They have to make my lenses specially. Because I asked for thinned lenses, so you know. You was, to be fair, that is exactly within the range that you said. You gave a range, you know? Butterfly. I've had these glasses 10 years. So I was due a replacement, you know? Incandescent and lustrous. But yeah, I think that's, you know what, I'd take that. And £10 of that, like $12, with just the 3D scan of my eyes. But it can detect issues with your eyes, like, up to like 5 years sooner than traditional tests. Which I don't think... I don't think that, you know, like, $12 of it to get something that could, especially when I'm on meds that can affect my eyesight, I think is a pretty good shout to do that. So it could have been cheaper, but it seemed like that made sense. But my eyes are all in good condition. So we've just got to do incandescent now, which is like a deep purple. But yeah, I don't think that's really too bad. It could have been just the £12 for the scan if I didn't, you know, opt for the additional features for the lenses. But I think it makes sense to me, because if these glasses last me as long as these ones have 10 years, like, It's not that much money. And then we're done with this memory storage bot once again. Don't talk to the archivist. I feel like I am chewing through these. Guys, what do you think about this, these camera settings, by the way? Obviously, I will be swapping to my DSLR at some point in the future, but I decided to try brighter settings. It's a bit oversaturated, but I think it's more lifelike than the dull, like the dull grey that it kind of had a look of previously. And yes, I am this pale. So though the two butterflies, no one nearby. I don't know, but let me know what you think about the camera settings like this, or did you prefer it being duller? Because compared to like the Runescape, this is very bright. I don't know if that's a problem for anyone. I'm gonna roll, guys. Show me the money. No, of course not. Jace, GG on the win. Give me a moment, guys. I've just got to quickly reply to this email. Ugh, emails. But we're doing great. We're gonna keep going. If we could do 4 hours, 5 hours today, that would be amazing. But we'll see how I get on, because my hips are killing me. My hips don't lie, guys. And right now they're saying pain. Oh. So Notebooks, where was you while she was away? Mr. Clamp, are you still lurking? Just can't type much on Dota, I'm guessing you mean? Yeah. It took me a second. I was looking at it, I was like, what? And then it clicked in my brain. So we need brilliant incandescent lustrous. Yeah, we can do. Let's So we're doing solidly right now. I don't know, guys. What do you reckon? Can we do a full-length stream? Is it pain or just RS logging you out? Just pain, my friend, pain. I'm in lots of Z pain. Brilliant, radiant, incandescent, okay. Incandescent, perfect. And exactly what we needed. Yeah, unfortunately I'm in a lot of pain today after a busy day, but I got a lot of stuff done what I needed to get done. And it's stuff that I've been putting off for a while, so it's good that I finally got around to getting it done. And that's another memory storage bot full. I'm getting faster at this. I agree, I think you've done it really well today, definitely faster than you at walking. I walk fast because it hurts. If I walk fast, I can stop walking sooner. That's my logic. You do that, but you looked at the time and then looked back up and you was... Sorry. It was fun, to be honest. I'm glad that you had a good time. Even though some of the time was taken up with things like eye test and whatnot. Ugh. I'm just trying to relax and keep my hips moving, and I'm not doing too bad at the moment. I wish anxiety wouldn't exist. Same. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Please feel free to message me privately if Right, where's our butterfly friends? Yep, definitely. You're like, yes, I finally defeated anxiety, followed by, crap, I'm anxious again. You're about to make some herbal tea to help. I hope it helps. Anything that you can do to help. Look, BRB in 5, no worries, notebooks. Enjoy your tea. You're probably gonna head off and eat. Have a good night, mate. No worries. Thank you so much. If you can leave a look, I'd appreciate it. But if not, please do look after yourself. So we've now got 12 core memory fragments. We have used a couple today as well. So if we can do another hour and 10 minutes, that'd be great. So if we're streaming to, what, 9:30? That's not too late. So we're doing okay. Sorry, I'm like concentrating on this. Run out of jars to fill. Off to the toilet of doom. Or, you know, unstable rift. Whatever you want to call it. Awesome. Really? They're all over the... Really? Game? And I forgot about the ult again. Ugh. Incandescent and radiant is all what's left. Awesome. Incandescent, radiant, incandescent over there. No, we don't need that one. Sorry you're late, just got home. Kota, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You don't need to be sorry. I appreciate you being here when you can be. But I do understand that not everybody can be here all of the time, and that's okay. You never need to say sorry. Alright? Been out since 8 this morning. What have you been up to? Tell me. Tell me all the things. Then we just gotta do radiant. Ugh. We stopped one shot incandescent. Let's go and do that one. Alright, so we are gonna go to... Radiant. Over there. Hmm. Nice, look at us. Went with your aunt to a 2-week checkup. To a doctor's drop-off Turkey. Got some else craft shopping. Paid water bill. Nice. Sounds like you've had a productive day, my friend. Sounds like you've had a productive day. So yeah, I want to try and get to like 2,000 to 2,500 memory shards. That's the aim. Which is why I keep going to these butterfly guys. Got a necklace to make as well. Sounds awesome, man. Well, today I've had a blood test, my weight and blood pressure taken, and my height as well. What else? Eye test, a 3D scan of my eyes, a manual observation of my eye health. My eyes are pretty healthy. My prescriptions change slightly, but it does over time. You'll be getting an eye exam December. Well, I hope it goes as well as mine has. The 3D scan of eyes are pretty cool. Oh. 3 hours, guys. We've got this. Another hour. Let's go. But yeah, I hope your eye exam goes as well as mine, because, like, it's about as good as I could have wished for to say how I live my life, you know? I think the guys come to help take things out of the loft because I'm hearing lots of strange noises right now. Don't need any thicker. Yeah, so I paid extra to have my lenses thinned, as I did with these. But I've had these 10 years, so I need new glasses. You know, they're not doing so well. All the paint's rubbed off them. They're twisted. They're they've seen a lot of use, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm getting, polycarbonate lenses. I don't think they even do glass lenses that much anymore. At least I've not seen glass lenses offered. They probably do, but I've not noticed personally. We're almost full on these ones. Yeah, they didn't ask me for do I want glass or polycarbonate lenses. It was just polycarbonate lenses. I don't know if it was because of my prescription in particular or that just, you know. Luckily, you have to pay to get polycarbonate. Lucky. Oh, you're saying I'm lucky. Yeah, they didn't give me an option for glass lenses. Yeah, so right, so Kota, I get to tell you now, right? So I had a 3D scan of my eye done. I had the usual picture of the back of my eye, looking at, you know, the puff test, looking at the hot air balloon. I had somebody manually look at my eyes. I had a sight test and an eye health review, which is where they ask you about your habits and they give you advice on how to do it. I got brand new glasses with thinned lenses, anti-glare coating, and toughened lenses, which are polycarbonate, and it all cost me $45. And it would have been free if I didn't upgrade the lenses. So yeah, that's mine today. And then I got blood test, weight, blood pressure, and all of that checked, and that was free. Packing stopped now, cannot find your brain parcel tape. Dreadful. I get that, but the test is free. You get anti-static glare pocket lenses for that. That's insane to me. Over 10 times the cost. Like 11 times the cost, basically. The test itself was free for me. The only thing that cost was the 3D scan that I paid £10 for, like $12, $13. And then my glasses would have been free if I didn't upgrade the lenses to thinned anti-glare lenses. Like I said, the polycarbonate are standard, so... Honestly, that blew my mind, $500. $500 though. Incandescent. I do brilliant. Ugh. Oh, really one left. Oh, there you are, incandescent. And then we gotta do brilliant. And then we're done with this memory storage spot again. So what movie are you watching, Jace? What movie are you watching? The Conjuring. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Fair enough. I don't think I've seen the second. Look at this, guys. 1,960. Well, I was like, I want 2,000, 2,500 after a couple days. We're already going to be hitting 2,000 very soon. I'm getting good at this. World 6, did you say? World 6, guys. Let's go and Hello, your name... Hi there. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and your name is confusing me greatly. But welcome, welcome. I'm gonna call you KZ and you'll have to be okay with that. KZ, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No, thank you. I will say KZ. What is your RS name? Spectrum TTV. Exclamation point RSN in chat. No thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm going to say no thank you. No thank you. Once again, I appreciate the invitation, but I don't have any interest. And that is not me. I am not the person you need. I have no interest in joining any group. One moment, please. Hello? Why are you calling me when I'm streaming? Then put the phone down on me. What? I'm streaming. No, thank you. Bye. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Can we be friends in RuneScape? It depends on what exactly you would want from me. You are welcome to add me, and I will add you back. I'll tell you when I'm live. We can have a chat from time to time. I don't mind any of that. It does tell you on the RSN command what to do to make sure I add you back. But like, I don't do group activities, I don't do dungeoneering, none of that, so don't expect any of that from me. But I actively encourage viewers to add me. Also, thank you for following, I did miss that. Did I get a noise? You don't. That's fine. I'm just letting you know in advance, I don't do any of those kind of group activities, generally speaking. No worries, my friend. Have a good evening. It was nice to meet you. I hope to see you again in future. You'll be playing some Minecraft if you are wondering why you don't respond. It's no worries, man. No worries. You do you. Hey, if you can find something that keeps you occupied and you enjoy doing it, man. Go and do it. I actively encourage you. 125 rune arrows from that. Rune arrowheads even. From that serene spirit. I'll take it. Well, I hope KZ is having a good time, whatever it is he's going doing. But yeah, Jace, sent you your finished diamond on Discord, I presume. Are you not putting it on the art section on Discord server? That's really nice, actually. And you sent me a message. Sure, go for it, Creed. Creed, you don't need to ask permission. I trust you guys to be my moderators, right? If you know that somebody said something offensive, ban them. We'll be back later. You're going to join voice chat for Minecraft server. No worries. See, I don't understand other languages, and that's one of the reasons why all of my mods, apart from one, speak another language than me. Right? Is because I only like English in my chat. You know, but if somebody's saying something offensive in another language, ban them. I don't care. We are a nice, accepting community, and anybody says anything, you know... I was pretty sure it was something offensive, which is why I didn't repeat, like, even attempt to say it. But thank you for having my back, I do appreciate it. But yeah, never feel like you have to ask me permission. You're a moderator, I trust you, you do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes I might message you and go, yo, why did you ban that person? And you'll say, they said something offensive, and I'll say, thank you so much. Because I don't understand other languages, right? But at the end of the day, I have moderators who do, for that exact reason. I don't think I have ever overturned a ban from one of my mods. In all of the time that I've been streaming, I don't think I've ever overturned a ban from one of my mods. Because I understand I'm too nice. Right? Lustrous. Incandescent we need a lot of, actually. I have no idea what the hell you sent me, Jace, on social media. And that link is terrifying to me. Unmotivated to rest today, nothing wrong with that. I would say we all have days like that, but I generally don't. Which, I mean, it's kind of obvious. I got an ad saying, look after my mental health. Really? Never thought about that before. You wanted to yesterday and could not. So we need incandescent, which by the time we get there it's going to change most probably. And luminous. Incandescent is there, so we'll grab that one. Ah, okay, Jace, okay. Generally, download the image and send it. Don't send random links like that, because that's, it looks real dodge. I'm so, like... I don't check social media when I'm live. You go to bed now, you think you're real tired. No worries, Creed. Have a good night, and thank you for banning that person. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if people want to message me whilst I'm streaming, Discord or WhatsApp. I don't look at social media in general while streaming. What do we need? Luminous. Which one the hell is luminous? So we got about half an hour left of the stream, guys. I hope somebody's gonna stick around with me. I do understand that it's a late stream and time zones make it difficult for some people, and that's okay. So I need to incandescent. You will. Well, thank you. 'Cause you give me something that makes me feel alright. Please give me something. I don't know why that just popped in my brain. Random songs are good. My brain is like a friggin' jukebox, I tell you. Right, so I need to go to a butterfly. There's one there, so let's do that. Good night, Creed. Have a good day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Missy Biffle Chips is still around. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. You're not too far off being done at work for the day, so that's good. Well, that's good then. I don't know, guys. I really want to try and do the 4 hours. Talk to me. Come on. Kota, what do you have planned for the rest of your week? I don't think I've asked you that. Just eating over at your aunt's house for Thanksgiving, waiting to get your CPU. When is Thanksgiving? Maybe make more next as well. It's tomorrow for you. So it's tomorrow. I see. Are you? Is that just actual Thanksgiving, or are you like celebrating it early or something? Sorry, I just got a actual Thanksgiving for the States. Ah, okay, okay. Tomorrow. I will try to remember that and to say happy Thanksgiving. I always find it crazy that you guys have Thanksgiving and then Christmas shortly after. And that is something that does blow my mind. It's like everybody gets together for Thanksgiving, then everybody gets together for Christmas, right? It must be nice. How's the movie going, Jace? Going good? I'm glad, I'm glad. You love jump scares. Gotta get that adrenaline flowing somehow. If we can do like one or two more of these, that'd be great. Serene Spirit Dragon Helmet, I'll take it. Jace, don't forget to link your an active Amazon account with Prime to Twitch, but it will have to be the one with the primary thing. So you'll have to do it with the account that has Prime, not an account that's got shared Prime, I believe. But it costs nothing. I don't think there's even any, I don't have any jars to fill down. I don't think there's even any, like, thing on Twitch for you to charge the linked Amazon account. I don't think. I've never tried. Let's have a look. Because I have a linked Amazon account. No, I want to buy Alright, one sec. Give me one sec. I'm curious now. So get bits. Let's say I'm buying 100 bits. Change payment method. Yeah, there's no Amazon link, so you can't even accidentally spend money. So you get the free subscription, so you can use the emotes, and I get like $2.50 a month for free. You don't have to, it is completely your choice, but it would be a nice way to support me without costing you any money. Yeah, no, there's no massive pressure. All you gotta do is just have the Amazon account that's got the primary Prime, that's really bad to say, and Twitch account logged in on the same device, and then you just link them. I might see if my mum's got Amazon Prime. Link it to my second account. And Yorkshire Blondie, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the follow and welcome aboard. Nice new follower. Good morning, Mr. Mo. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Even though it's certainly not morning. I do have to tell you, in case you were not aware, it is certainly not morning for either yourself or me. But I'm sure you're aware of that. It is somewhat very true, Mr. Mo, very true. So, I just need to Radiant. There's no Radiant around at the moment, so we'll just do this one for now. But you are correct, it is morning somewhere. Radiant. So I'm gonna go to that butterfly. I'm not, I think that one right over there is a Radiant. Yeah. And by the time I get there, it's all gonna change around. Hey, how are you? I am doing pretty well. I'm in a little bit of pain, but I have a pain disorder, so that's to be expected. But apart from that, I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it, Yorkshire Blondie. So we've been live for coming up to 4 hours. We do generally do 4 hour streams, but I can do a bit longer if there's enough people in chat. I won't be doing massively longer because it is somewhat late here and I've got a crap ton of things to do. The pain condition does not sound fun. It is not. It is not fun. But, hey, what can you do? But what about you? How are you doing, Yorkshire Blondie? How are you doing? Guys, just give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose, and I don't think any of you want to watch it or hear that. I'll be back in just a sec. The nose has been dealt with. You just finished with biking 100 sit-ups. After that, you just want to sit and watch Gaming on the Spectrum working on divination and mining for a while. Sounds about right, Mr. Mo. You've been streaming yourself today for about 4 hours. Constantly go off my camera for a good blow on my nose. I am going to delete that message because self-promo is not generally accepted on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure you didn't intend it as self-promo, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt in that regard. I have to enforce the rules equally to all people. I hope you can understand. No, it's fine. If you want to talk to me privately about it, add me on Discord and I will talk to you for ages about it, right? I'm more than happy to talk to you about it. I would love to get to know more about you and what you do. But I have very strict rules that are equally applied to all people. That's what you was doing, very true. But you could have just said, I've been playing RuneScape today. Like, it's difficult. I do the same thing sometimes. I watch a couple of other streamers and amazing ones fail to survive. And sometimes I get my messages deleted in his chat for doing the exact same thing. You just do it without thinking. What have you been up to today? I've been streaming. Crap, I broke a rule. You know, you're not at bans, you're not being told off. It's my fault. I should have been more specific. Generally speaking, it's a rule in almost all Twitch chats. And it's a rule that you should probably enforce as well. It's just bad etiquette on Twitch to talk about yourself doing that. The only time it's generally accepted is, I don't know if you're new, so I'm just giving you the rundown. The only time it's generally accepted is if you raid someone. If you raid them, they will usually ask how was your stream. And then you can talk for probably up to the next minute or so about your on stream. After that, it starts being questionable. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm happy to help. But join my Discord and talk to me and join my Discord and talk to me about it. I'd love to know what you do. It's just live on stream isn't the correct place to do it. Not exactly, you just didn't know that. Every day is a learning day, my friend. Every day is a learning day. There are sometimes things that I will say or do on Twitch and somebody will be like, yo, that's not cool. And I'm like, is it not? Like, I didn't know this. Like, some of the chats, some of the streams that I watch are family friendly. And I'll say something that is completely family friendly in Britain. And they're like, yeah, that's not cool, bro. That's like really offensive in America. And I'm like, really? That's just like a everyday saying in Britain. Like, what? So, like, there is a... You know, there's a learning curve to all communities. And some are more forgiving than others. Don't get me wrong. You'll generally find the smaller the streamer, the more likely they are to let something like that pass. You know, if somebody's like... What div you... Well, I'm not. I'm actually collecting memory shards at the moment. So I'm wanting to get up to about 2,500 memory shards. For porters. I'm just getting some nice juicy divination experience whilst I'm doing it. But that's what we're working on. I'm specifically getting memory shards. Which is why I'm actually taking time away from specifically getting div experience to make sure I'm running to the butterflies. Because they are the guys that let you get memory shards. And I'm also core hunting as well. We have got 16 core memory fragments now. I want to see how many we can get. You're welcome to do that at any point, Mr. Mo. I might not raid them, but you're welcome to do it. Well, you can do lots of things with them, but I'm specifically getting them for porters. So porters are used when you are mining or fishing or woodcutting or doing gathering in general. They will automatically transport what you gather to your bank, or in the case of mining, to your metal bank, which is very good because it means you can mine for you can mine like 1,000 ore if you stack Grace of the Elves and a full inventory. Much like just now, I put my foot in it on this friend chat. I mean, it depends how you play the game. Like, I don't plan to ever do bossing or anything. I just plan to keep mining forever. You play like a headless chicken. Yeah. Sounds about right to me as well. Radiant, I think we're... Yeah, so we're Luminous right there. But porters are super handy. I'm a skiller. I am a dirty skiller. And I will probably be that way for as long as I play Runescape, knowing me, because it's just what I enjoy doing. That's what I want to go to. Butterfly first. Powder me. Nah, I just got a free dragon spear with divination. Nice, let's go. You do know it's divination, right? No, divination. So what are you working on in game at the moment, guys? Orion, Yorkshire, Mr. Mo. Oh, we're rolling. Show me the money. Yes, boys, let's go. On old school Runescape at the moment, just hopped over to the kingdom of... I don't know what that is. Would you like to explain that to me? The kingdom of... Corrent, maybe? Neither did you. To be fair, I learned about Hold Memories only a few days ago. You've got to earn reputation and favour with 4 to 5 cities. I see, I see. That sounds challenging. Just realised you need to buy new feathers for your boots. Rip. The feeling when you run out of feathers, you know. Incandescent, which is what we need. Earning reputation and favour. Like, do you like lose reputation sometimes with some when you try to get some with others? Because that would be pretty cool. Incandescent. And we've done yet another bot, 10,000 XP in the bag, I'll take it. So we are at 4 hours now, which is where we aim to be, but I've done a couple short streams lately, so if we could do 4.5, that would be nice. No worries, Blondie, no worries. Wait, it's just Yorkshire Blonde. I've been calling you Blondie this whole time. How rude of me. Yay, dyslexia. You answered to most things. Alright. It'd be cool if you did, yeah, like if you had to balance it, like I think that'd be a really interesting thing. Alright, we need to go back to the butterfly. No one stuck to protein shakes. Awesome. Mr. Mo, I appreciate the recommendations, but they're not the type of channels that I rate. Yeah. Alright, sorry guys, I was 20 kilograms or one sec. You're on the since starting the journey to get gastric sleeve, she's lost 20 kilograms. Awesome. Like I've talked about my opinion of like weight loss surgery in general is not ideal, but I am aware that there are some people who it is a last resort for and it's the only way to save their life. That happens. I'm not knocking it whatsoever. I know some people go, oh well, you're not really lost the weight because you had surgery. I don't agree with that mindset. Like, to have to go through weight loss surgery it's a major surgery, right? Like, you don't do it lightly. I'm slowly starting to need the